Oh my God. I was running behind. I am so sorry. Ah, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. God had nothing to do with that. No, it didn't. It's all me. I I slept in because I had a bit of a headache when I woke up this morning. I wasn't able to fall asleep till a little bit too late, and now we're here. Um, oh my God. Uh I may have hit start stream and then immediately went and showered. Oh my God. My nose. Thank you for the eat veggies. One sec. One sec. One sec. Hello. Hello, Cobble. Hello, Hodo. Hades, you make a very handsome maid. I am a very handsome maid. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, nice. Yeah, we hit the maid outfit redeem for the donathon. He will be wearing it for the rest of the donathon. Yeah, I have to wear it for all of May. I I I I have to wear this for all of May. It's a good outfit. Look at me. It's a good outfit. I made it myself. We're gonna order some food for that eat veggies. I don't normally order food. I haven't in a while, but I do need veggies if there's not a lot going on in the house.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Azaria. Show us your grabbers. You want my grabbers? You pay me $200 and I'll show you my grippers. You show me them flip. I'll show them flippers if you donate $200 right now to my Kofi. That's cheap. Sometimes. Sometimes that's considered cheap. I don't know. Did I do a certain redeem then? Of my bald? Halfway there already. Jesus Christ. Yeah! All my redeems work.
Like 6'7".
Oh Lord. Look with your special eyes, and my eyeballs took away my arms. Oh well. Ugh. Arms gone ripped. They'll come back. You just wait. They'll come back. I believe in them. I believe in my arms. I'm looking at my phone and about to order some food. Excuse me. There they are. Thank you. I sneezed them back out. Well, there it is. Okay, I've ordered my food. It has veggies in it. That counts. I can't say the restaurant because it's a local one, so. Oh my God. My nose. This is what I get for showering immediately. And I haven't sent out all my Discord notifs for the channels I send it for. Okay, let me just go and copy paste that everywhere really fast. I'm still watching. Does ketchup count as a vegetable? In the US, it does, but I'm Canadian, so no. Does poutine count as a vegetable? Well, it's got it's got potato, so kind of, sorta, but not really. I do want poutine though. That would be really good. Pizza also counts as vegetable. Yes, pizza counts as a vegetable serving because of the tomato sauce that was enacted by Obama's wife, Michelle Obama, during her school board changes, and that's when pizza sauce became a vegetable serving. I understand what she was trying to do, and I support that, but at the same time, that there were better things that could have been done. But what do I know? Let me just make sure this is posted everywhere. It's almost everywhere. Uh, mm, mm, mm. There we go. I have posted it everywhere. And we will get the game launched. Uh, Also, for those of you in my Discord, there is an announcement poll for choosing the horror game that I'm going to play later this week. We have a lot of games we're going to be playing this week, but there's a poll up. How do you like water retention? Have some tomato or marinara sauce for a full serving of veggies and swollen ankles. Technically, listen, I'll take the pizza, vegetables, and tan suits over what we got. Yeah, no, I would too. I do hate what happened to the housing market that year in 2008, though, because I wish I could go back in time and tell 2007 me to get a job. But I was 17. I wouldn't have listened to shit. Buy a single Bitcoin for $5. No, literally, invest in YouTube, invest in Netflix, do these things, invest in Disney. Get your stocks in there. Just play in the fucking stock markets for $5 and leave it there and don't touch it. Literally buy a Bitcoin for $5. Tits, what are you doing? Every time. Over here. I never put $200 into Bitcoin in 2011. Don't you hate it? Don't you hate it that you didn't do it? Me, an idiot, an angry idiot, refusing to let myself put $100 in there when Bitcoin came out. So literally, how dare how past me not buy a house while I was in high school? Ugh. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're by Botopia. We're by Botopia. Okay. What are we doing at Botopia? What were we doing? What are we in need of? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, right. Oh, okay. So everybody, um everybody. The Subnautica interactive map, because we are going through and we are tracking everything to find everything. I'm going to drop off carnivores. I'm going to turn off electronics because I don't believe I need that for now. Mom, I hope you enjoy your lurk. I love you. Turn off those. Turn off the... Oh, no, I'm going to leave them data terminals. We're going to need those. Mm-mm-mm. Let me see. Do I have the correct interactive map showing? There it is. Perfect. Now you can see what I'm doing. Because I've played this before, so there's no spoilers for me. I'll be in the corner. You enjoy it in the corner, Mom. I love you. I am... Okay. I can hide abandoned bases because that's... Oh, Nerd Knight, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. I have to enter you in to the giveaways. Okay, hold on. Thank you so much. And a personal thank you from my mom. Okay, hold on. I don't want to accidentally show anything, so I need to open another window on here. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. But I need to enter you into some of the giveaways. Actually, I'm entering into you all the giveaways because every donation counts towards one entry for each of the giveaways. Cobble, since you did you did a cheer and a sub, you actually got 2 entries in each one. So for those in chat, happy to help however I can. I appreciate it. So for those in chat, if you donate, send a tip, or I mean a cheer on Twitch, or do any gifted subs, each of those counts as 1 entry. So I want to make sure it's fun and everyone gets a chance at something. And so because we've unlocked all of our giveaways, I've entered everybody who has donated anything, uh, and anyone who has done a sub and a cheer, and those get entered. So you can get a total of three entries for each of those giveaways. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Stop being rude. All right, there we go. No! Stop that! What post one at the end? Oh, Geist. Yours. Are you gonna behave? Now it's behaving. Oh my god. Sorry, my ankle is itching all of a sudden extremely badly. Oh, I'll be right back. My mother-in-law's here. Okay, I'm back. I was helping my mother-in-law bring stuff in. She had big bag of bird seed. But yeah, so we're gonna remove stuff that we have found, and we're gonna try and find every little piece. So I'm gonna drop fragments because I don't need those on the map. But right now we're at Buttopia, and I want to go find. I want to go find. Okay, we know where that is. We know where that is. They're not active yet, so I'm gonna unmark them. But we are gonna go find this wreckage here and make sure we got everything from it. That's what we're here doing. Yes. 72%. Good thing I can drink my own pee. I think I wanted originally to take the prawn suit out for this little expedition, but I think I'd rather do this. Oh, right, there was a cave I needed to explore really quick. So that was what the prawn suit was for. Because last time we were here, we upgraded the prawn suit. It now has a depth of 1,300 feet. Get off me. Mind your business. Welcome back and bless you. Thank you. This happens after I shower sometimes. I hear a Reaper. And I hear that. And it's dark. It's not nighttime. Oh, it's about to be. That's the issue. Oh, no, it's not. What's the issue with me then? What am I crying about? Why am I so nervous? I think I'm mostly nervous because of the warpers, actually. I hate how they target me. It's not my fault, I'm sick. But it's... I don't know. I'm unwrapping my food. I need a fork. Okay, now I have my fork. But how's everyone else doing? How are you guys? Hmm. He sounds closer. There's the warper. Pretty good. I don't have Diablo 4 X pack today, so getting into that. Ooh. I always thought Diablo 4 looked interesting, but I think it's just one of those games that I just struggled deeply to get into. All right. I don't like how quiet it suddenly got. It's also better with friends. Is it a friend game? I've only ever seen people play Diablo solo. Why does this feel like... Why does this feel like the end? Hold on. Because it is. Shit. Shit. Can I just grab something? Hmm. I hadn't grabbed them all. Please. Yes! Up in there. That would be great. Ah. Hmm. So I think I need to go that way. Sort of east. To get towards that wreckage around the side of the island. I know there's a Reaper over there, though. It is nighttime. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back to the Cyclops, get some food. Take a little nap in the Cyclops. And the nice thing is I can grab food on my way there. I don't really want to take my Cyclops around to where this is because I don't want to. That's my seahorse. Where is my Cyclops? Down there. I didn't get startled by splashing out of the water. That's not what my mouse flick was about at all. I'm not jumpy.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Thank you. I'm gonna take a nap. Take a nap right here. Bruh? Alright then. Oh my god, wait. That donation pushed us into our next donathon hit. I also forgot to go unpause the timer. Let me go do that. And we're gonna add time. Uh, There we go. Hello, Mum. But that got us to our next goal in the Donathon, which is that need to replace this graphic first of all. With the new one. Hold on. Did I download it? I didn't. Hello, lovely Hades. Hello, Aurora. Just opening the graphic. For now, the goal that we have now is I have to start a brand new run in Elden Ring, and you guys get to pick my build. Because we have passed the 550 points. So let me just fix that in the file. There we go. But yeah, we've hit 550, and the next one is that if we hit the 600, I have to play games high. And I think chat has only seen me high one time, and it was at the end of a stream. It was at the very end of a stream. And I get very silly. Why is my ship moving? Who's pushing me? Doesn't matter.
Engine powering up.
How are we doing today, Hades? I'm doing all right. A little stressy, a little tired. It should have been a 420 redeem. You right. But I thought personally that should work for more. Work for it harder than that. Shoo shoo. My goodness, that was loud. I really just want to ram into that warper. He heard me. He heard my thoughts out loud. Now, there is a Reaper around here somewhere that might end up coming after us for being out here. I'm actually highly concerned about that. I'm doing all right, though. How are you today, Aurora? We're going to turn our interior lights off. A little easier to see where we're going and what we're doing, I don't like that I don't hear the Reaper. And at this moment, I do in fact fear the Reaper. Wait. Hold on. Interactive map, where are you? Hold up. What is that? That an egg? Sure is. Wait, I've had two. I've had two. I'm on the other side of the island. What? Why is it so dark? We're not even that far down. I think this is such a scam. Also, evening. Again. Hello, Pun. Stopping in for a minute to wish you well. Thank you so much, Pun. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in. I am having a good day. Good. Perfect. Now it's nice and bright. I need to look at this terrain. Had plenty of good news happen in private life. Won't go into specifics though, but it relieved a ton of stress. Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear. We left our prawn suit. Why did no one tell me I was leaving the prawn suit? Nice. Because Diablo. I figure that's where everyone is going to be today. With that having come out. Oh, I got an ad starting in 30 seconds. New quest, new zones, new story. Yeah. I figure that's why it's gonna be quiet here for a little bit. I figure a lot of people are gonna be playing the new Diablo. And new classes too. Wow. It went all out. I didn't even think that game could have really more added to it. Ooh, shit. Are we struggling? For 60 bucks, I would hope so. It's like buying a new game. Oh my god, you have to pay $60 for the expansion with that? Ouch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I'm gonna go take medicine and grab food, so good luck, Hades, and I wish you the absolute best. Thank you so much, Pun. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy. Happy you have some great news that relieved you of some stress. I will see you later. Enjoy. Get something nice and tasty. Sorry, $40. That's still right. That's 60 Canadian. Oh, another vent. Okay, hold on. Yes, that is the vent. Okay. So with that being the vent, there should be this might not be the vent that I think it is. Welcome back from the ad break. I paid $60 for extra stuff. I see. There's a vent here too, but then oh, there's that one. Okay, hold on. Wait. Is there a vent that's not accounted for on the map? Hmm. I think so, because that wreckage is right there. So I don't think this vent is accounted for. 'Cause that's not in the mushroom biome. Hmm. This vent isn't accounted for. Where are we in relation to the Aurora? Not far. Oops. Damn it. Okay, so the Aurora's here. Everything's so damn dark.
Creature attack.
What? Oh, really? I didn't realize those would attack the Aurora, the sub. Huh. Okay, good to know. That's a wide stance, my guy. It is. It's a wide stance. No one's tipping me over. Finally going to lose the Cyclops. Hi, Saint. No. No Cyclops last. I'm very protective of Walter. I'm very protective of Walter. I just wish it wasn't so damn dark. I can't see shit. Alright. And traveling in the Cyclops feels cumbersome and overbearing. So I might head back to base and grab the sea moth. There you are. Because I can move a bit faster in the sea moth, and I feel a little more secure in it, despite the Cyclops being as heavy duty as it is. Hmm. There's a song in this playlist that's like it has like a dial-up sound. Let me just go to my liked songs. Hello, my baby. I hope you're doing well. Okay, the power cells are fine. I don't need to replace one yet. My babies! Okay, I think I'm gonna travel back to base by foot, essentially. Because it's a little faster. I have low blood sugar. Oh no, have you eaten anything? Do you have food? I had a ham sandwich earlier. How much earlier? They rammed into each other! The cafe downstairs is closed, and it's too late to walk somewhere and eat, so I'm like, one more client. Noon. My God. Darling, if I had my own car, you realize that I would be heading that way. With food. Regardless of any sort of protests. We're just gonna grab materials along the way. Neener, neener. Well, thank you, my love. You're gay. I've told people that it's at least once a stream that you have to call and you have to come in here and call me gay. And bald me. the tradition at this point.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello, pretty lady.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I didn't fall off that. I jumped off. I feel like I should have one of these trees on my ship as well. Because they're good for food, while the bulboach plant is great for water. Plan for later. Grab some salt. Cure some peepers. You can! I can harvest from them! That's fantastic! I never have to go looking for blood kelp again! I really should get my scanner room put back together as well. Alright, I think we have everything we need. I've got some cured peepers, I've got water. I have my renewable water suit. Do I have the reinforced suit on me, or is that in here? There it is. Alright, we're gonna take that with us as well. How else will you scan for hot mermaids or swolefish? Hello, Oberon. It's good to see you too, man. How are you doing?
All systems online.
Alright, where is our Cyclops? Cyclops? There we are. Always good to see you. I'm doing alright. Donathon is going good. Stream's going good. Game is going good. Launch is good. Apple found in bag. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad you got an apple, babe. Also, hold on. Hang on, I need to open something up. Hold on. Let me get to my dashboard. I need to add something really quick. There you go. Got your VIP roll back, man. I wasn't sure if you were coming back. Then let's see. There's something else I needed to do. Wasn't sure as well, but I did miss you. We missed you too. I hope things are going a lot better and that your stuff's going all right. What depth module does our Seamoth have? Hold on. MK3? This is as... That's as deep as you go, girly pop! My god, I forgot. Hmm. Why are we listening to... Why is the scarier music playing? Why is that happening? We're out in the middle of... We're in a safe zone! Suspicious. Alright, nowhere is safe in the ocean. Are you sure about that? Okay, so I want to head over back towards Butopia a little bit. Because in the bulb zone, there are a couple of wrecks. I think I've gone to at least one of them, but I can't remember which one. So we are going to pull out our handy dandy tablet Let's take off. I don't think we have. Oh, we do. That's it. That's the one we want. Life pod 12. Is it nighttime already? It's CP time.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Thank you, Walter. You're such a good Walter. All right. With it being daytime, I'm actually going to cut off the engine to not waste all the power in this thing.
Engine powering down.
I'm gonna drop the extra suit in my locker.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, girly pop. Life pod 12. All right, so with life pod 12 being over here, don't worry, that was just me peeing a little bit. Get off. All right, so that is one of our wrecks here. Life pod 12 is over here. Which means there's another wreck. Don't come at me. Oh shit, okay. Go away. Get away. All right. Go. Away. All right. If life pod 12 is right there, we are not far from a couple of key structure pieces. In fact, I think I'm right in front of one. I think I'm very close to one. Keep the eyeballs peeled for some green. Hello, Cynical Globe. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. iPod 12 is right here. So there should be the other wreck right here. Which I don't think we've explored yet. We have not. Fantastique! We found some new stuff. Not a ton, but couple things. Just in case anyone has any light sensitivity for flashing, this does cause a lot of it. But hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining me. On our fun little adventure here. A batui? An eye? Come with me. We're having soft tacos later. Okay. Alright. Is that it? Looks like it. Oh. Chests galore here. Oh my goodness. This would have been another location to find the water filtration system, it seems. Alright, alright, alright. I think that's the whole of this wreck. Yeah. Hello, Vic. Thank you for your daily palm. No, there's one. Aha. Here we are. Follow the eye. Thank you for getting your daily palm seeds. I wish there were food blocks in these. We still don't know who she is. I don't think they ever reveal it, to be fair. But I don't think there's anything else in here worth anything. Nah, we should get out of here. Alright. We found a good few things, though. And with that wreck being here, I believe just a little further out here. Trying to orient myself correctly with it. There should be. Eat electrodes. Oh. Get away from me. That looks like ecological dead zone. Well, yeah. Oh, that took some damage. Oh, that took a lot of damage. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's what I wanted. Before my ship gets destroyed. Stop hitting things. I'm trying! They're hitting me! Also, the music is a bop. I am not sorry. Well, he's stuck in there. Cause, there's no air in here. Bud? There's no air, there's no water in here. I danced and he left. That's fine by me. Well, I guess he just lives here now. We have discovered the other portal. You just look so cool over here now. Hi, bud. Have I scanned bone sharks? I have. He has ascended. This is the ascension. Oh my lord. He looks so cool! Ow! He bit me. Mean. I was in his face. That was my fault. However, what's great is that we have one of these bad boys on our hands.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And with that, we can actually mark off Rec for 24 and the bulb zone vent. Fantastic! Woo! Thank you for the lurk, Vic. Oh, my own lurk message reminded me I need to take my meds. Yes, meds are important. They are very importante. Why are you trying to open those doors? You have tempura in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let me go grab my meds really quick. It's so hella cold right now for me. Also need to take my iron. There we go. All meds are taken. Sorry, I needed to call Saint Gay back and return. It was important. Okay. So now that we've done that, there's an additional Lost River entrance that's quite close to that portal that we just went to. And I do need to go into the Lost River. I don't want to. That also is not an entrance I should be going to, actually. I should. Instead, go into a different entrance. Yeah, we should go to that. We should go to that entrance. Okay, we're gonna go to that one. We're gonna go to the one that we already have discovered, and that's the
Engine powering up.
the northern entrance that we have. don't wanna. Go figure. But we're gonna. So I'm gonna hide life pod 17, life pod 12. We're gonna remove some of these signals. 2, because we don't need that one. I don't need the blood kelp one at the same time. I can hide the bulb zone alien portal for now. I can hide sea treader poop, that teleport, and and turn off the life pod as well. Yeah, so I don't need a ton at the moment. We're gonna turn Lost River entrance red. Orange, actually, so it's easier to see. And we're gonna go for it. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do our job. We're gonna take this down into the Lost River because the Cyclops can go down 1,300 meters. I don't wanna. I'm scared. I'm nervous. Nervous. I've played this game and beaten it multiple times. I don't know why I'm so unsettled this time playing it. I genuinely don't know. For some reason this time I'm actually nervous playing it. A little over a year ago, I was not nervous while playing it. I was just going through it. I need to also go grab a coat. I'm freezing. I need my hoodie. I'm so cold. I can't seem to get warm. I'm stealing one of Saint's sweaters. Wife sweater. I stole my partner's sweater. They're not here. Stop. Oh. Waiting on the nurse to bring some meds. Oh, that's good. Going into the scary river. I don't wanna. No, they brought dinner. I had to have them take it back. Oh no. I'm guessing it's making you nauseous. It's a baby! It's a baby. It's a baby. Oh, I love them. Gonna gonna hop off. I'm sorry. It's okay, Mom. Get some rest. I know it sucks right now, not able to eat, very well. Alright, the entrance I need is right over here. We're just gonna have to go for it. Love ya, and thank you to everyone. No worries, Mom. Fucking crab. Fuck off. You power sucking asshole. Alright, we gotta be extra careful in here. Oh, I say as I ram into the ceiling like an idiot. We gotta squeeze through here one way or another. Fuck off!
Creature attack.
We're okay, we're okay, we're okay.
External hull damage detected.
I know.
Fire detected.
God,
Fire neutralization system active.
we're fine.
Extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
We're fine, we're not under attack. We just need to go outside the hull and repair it. we're fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, we're fine. Look at that. The hull's fine. We still have great amount of power. We're doing great. We're doing great. Let me just grab tempura to take a look around really quick. Yeah, she's still mad, but luckily she won't attack the Cyclops if it's unoccupied. Alright, this is the way that I want to go. Cool, alright. I know the Cyclops can fit down here, it's just going to be a tight fit. That's what he said. It is what I said. You right. Alright. We're actually going to turn off the interior lights. And we need to go this way. I know. The rooftop is right there. Y'all are just gonna have to trust me with what I'm gonna do. That's not the way though, is it? No, that's it. Trust me. See, we made it! Alright, so now that we're down here... Oh! Alright, now that we're down here... We need to go off to this side where these pillars are. Big alien structure. Big structure.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
It does, doesn't it? And we have warpers nearby. We have large bone structure. Luckily, I'm not concerned about warpers when I'm inside the Cyclops.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
I see. Alright. So we can turn the lights back on. Since I am currently hydrated and I'm near the Cyclops, I will switch out my suit. For the reinforced dive suit. Are you stuck on my boat, you silly goof? You silly cutie. You silly cutie patootie. You're stuck on my boat, aren't you? Gonna take a sleepy. Welcome back from the ad break. For those that were stuck in ads during that, I'm gonna go ahead and play the voice logs that just came through.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor. Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Okay. We should be safe from the warper at this spot. No, we're gonna wait a second. All right. Hello, Peter.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
It sure did, didn't it, Mama? Oh, also my maid outfit is in the mail, I promise. You promise? Meow. Bonjour.
Integrating new PDA data. Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study. Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised. Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
How did you get in here? Why are you in here?
Integrating new PDA data.
Hello, Jotato Chip. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Hades.
30 seconds.
I am a variety streamer in my 30s. Today we are playing Subnautica. Hello, your Nizme, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Lee the Rogue, thank you for the follow. Hello, Susan the Great. I love Subnautica. Yay! I'm really excited for Subnautica too. Welcome in, raiders. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope you are all having a fantastic day. What were you playing today? I apologize if you can hear my cat in the background yowling. I was playing a game called Wanderstop. Oh, Wanderstop is so good. I haven't played that yet. Um, I don't think that's a game I can play on stream because I know that's a game that's going to make me cry. Also, for those raiding in, I am doing a donathon to support my mom on her cancer journey. I will show the donathon graphic. Hold on. We are currently over 50% of the way through our donathon. Excuse me. Through our donathon, and every donation, sub, and cheer from each person counts as an entry towards the giveaways that we are doing. in the giveaway, we have a PNG tuber model, we have an eye banner, and we have some art from Aurora as well. So if you would like to participate, that would be greatly appreciated, but it is certainly not required to enjoy my streams. And Cobble, thank you for balding me. Bald! And for those that are new in chat, I am a non-binary trans mask streamer, so my pronouns are he, him. Oh, dude, I cried so many times over that game. It's wild. It is a game that definitely is super emotional. If you're not, if you're not prepared for that. I just thought it would be hilarious that you'd be bald upon reappearing. Yes. But if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Self-care is most imperative, and I implore it heavily. It is why it is my Steam gamer tag as well. Boon self-care. But we just got some really good alien data that we're going to read over really quick. We don't need to read over the river prowler. The research specimen, though. The skeletal remains of a vast predator housed within an artificial habitat. The environment constructed to house the specimen suggests it was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. I do have to raid and run, yeah, but have a lovely rest of your stream. No worries, Jotato. Thank you again for the raid. Take care. Also, let me make sure you get a proper shout out. There we go. And I will also give you a follow myself. I appreciate you being here and trusting me with your community as well. But the habitat, back into reading. The environment constructed to house the specimen suggests it was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. Organic matter indicates the habitat once supported extensive plant life, though it has since decayed. When the facility collapsed, the specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. Just got invited to a steakhouse dinner. Be back later. Enjoy your steakhouse dinner, Nas. 2. Evolution. While it shares some skeletal traits with the biter and sand shark, including its distinctive double eye sockets, this fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features unusual forearms rarely seen in aquatic species. This species has likely gone extinct in the past 1,000 years, and its evolutionary relatives have evolved beyond recognition. Mm, it does look pretty neat. Oh my god. Peter, thank you so much for the 12 months at tier 1. Holy shit. Holy shit, Peter, thank you. Let me put you down for the donut. Oh my god. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. How much was that? Peter, what the fuck? I have to sneeze again. Oh no. Excuse me, sorry. Of course, hard to believe it has been that long, and at the same time, it feels longer. I know! Thank you for the bless yous. I'm a little sneezy today, apparently. Okay. Alright, we've got the self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. So this is the warper that keeps harassing us everywhere. This life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. This is a assessment programmable hunter killer avoid. The organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originating off-world. They are in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. This production line setup suggests these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by the aliens that designed this facility. So they're like patrol units. Damage report from this exact facility that we're in. So the Leviathan detected at facility perimeter, closing at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Exterior anchor system buckling, facility sinking, collision with seafloor, breaches detected in containment unit 7, Leviathan eggs, immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated, 314 specimens destroyed, 1 specimen unaccounted for, evacuating staff to offsite sanctuaries, planetary quarantine protocol initiated, warning, infected individuals may not leave the planet. Kara contagion profile. This terminal contains extensive data regarding the bacterial contagion identified as Kara. Discovery first encountered during routine network expansion on Outer Worlds. Pandemic development. Network error resulted in the routine quarantine procedure failure. Contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly through the core worlds. Confirmed deaths 143 billion individuals. Bacterial mechanisms attaches to healthy living cells and mutates the basic genetic structure. Symptoms Stage 1, gradual immune system failure. Stage 2, green skin lesions and flu like systems. Stage 3, unpredictable alterations to biological structures. Stage 4, complete shutdown of executive function. Emergency steps taken. Core Worlds quarantine bacterial samples distributed to isolated disease research facilities for vaccine development and treatment procedure unknown. Specimen research data, a catalog of information on the organisms previously contained within the alien facility. A number of entries have been translated. Small herbivore gamma. This entry seems to reference the common peeper shows no immunity to infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptom remission on exposure to enzyme 42. But symptoms quickly recur, shows advanced learning behaviors, shows some capacity to transmit enzymes to other specimens. Leviathan embryos. Adult specimen too large to study in containment. Egg specimens acquired from nesting site. Embryos show no signs of immunity, and death commonly occurs within 3 weeks. Small sample of eggs has been retained for continued high priority research on Leviathan hatching mechanisms. Large carnivore theta. Offsite lab established to study remains. Shows some potential for immunity to infection, but physically remains so far proved insufficient for full reconstruction. Hello, Ren. Unidentified Leviathan. This Leviathan species has been assigned as designator Sea Emperor. Bone samples from Emperor specimens indicate some potential for Kara immunity. Single specimen captured for study at purpose-built containment facility constructed in volcanic region at depth of 1.4 kilometers. Assessment. While it is unlikely that the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data there on the aliens' attempts to develop vaccine. So, what we have learned. These are our hands. We are infected with the coronavirus. You've 100%ed peak. Oh, fuck. Nice. Nice. So, bacterial infection report. You have been infected with a previously unknown waterborne bacterium. It is currently multiplying in your bloodstream. Estimated incubation time 2 weeks. Your immune system is currently combating the infection at low efficacy. You may already be experiencing flu-like symptoms and skin irritation. These will likely be exacerbated as the bacterium takes hold. Your immediate priority should be abatement and eradication of the infection. Recommended steps: salvage further alien research data on a possible vaccine and investigate the mechanisms which have enabled the indigenous ecosystem to inhibit the symptoms of the infection. Oh. This is the sea dragon egg that we found. This large egg is held in a hermetically sealed environment and has been chemically sterilized. Without the means at the facility to house a fully grown sea dragon specimen, it is possible the aliens sought to study instead the egg laying and incubation process. To what end is unclear. There's the hands of the green stuff. Yes, so essentially, what is happening on 4546B is that whatever alien species this was that came to this planet started, poking around at stuff, and then they realized that the coronavirus had come with them. The infection has been spreading, and they were trying to find a cure for it because it has killed 143 billion individuals. Because this planet has become infected, they quarantined the planet entirely and started their research here because they found that there's one species here that's creating an enzyme known as enzyme 42 that is seeming to suppress the virus but not completely cure it yet. But they don't know how to create the enzyme itself. There's only one species that seems to be creating it, and so they stole an egg from one. They stole an egg from a bunch of different species, and that resulted in this thing getting attacked. This facility was essentially attacked by a sea dragon mother. And we know this because through this little area here, a sea dragon attacked that facility, and she hit it with her head so hard that it killed her. Because her body is right over here. And she has extensive skull damage as well. She basically caved her skull in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because her baby was stolen. Also, with that sub, I need to add more time as well. Oh. Here we go. My tits are broken. My throwing system broke. Hold on. It's relaunching itself. We'll give it a minute. We are going to go towards here. Thank you for the goob. Oh, how I love this tree. We are so building a base out here. You guys have no idea. We are building a base out here. 100%. This is too stunning of a location to not build a base in. I've always wanted to build a base here, so believe you me, it's happening this time. Also, I just want to check um, my email. Also, because I am sponsored by Advanced.gg, May the 4th collection is available right now, and if you use code HadesLicious, you actually get 10% off your order. They've got a Darth Maul cup, a R2D2 cup, they've got a Wookiee cup. So do get that if you are looking for it. Have you seen any of the new mall show, Hades? I have not, but I've been really interested in seeing it. I actually really want to see it. Let me close down Tits and we'll relaunch it. Hold on. Uno momento. Have you seen it? Why does it act like there's two of them open? Hold on. Okay. Hold on. There we go. We got it to close. Let's try that again. I've only seen the first two episodes so far. Is it good? I'm so behind on all the Star Wars shows, but I need to figure out what to watch. The new Mando movie. I haven't seen the new Mando movie either. For like Sam Witwer wearing the Maul face paint in recordings, and they put his yells slash screams into Maul's lightsaber sounds. That's so funny. Stop. Okay, tits is fixed. It's so funny. Shut up. That's so stupid. Okay, so we're in the Tree Cove. So there's only one other location that I want to get to. Same quality as Clone Wars show. Okay, when you say same quality, do you mean production wise or the storytelling? I liked Clone Wars, but I think I just liked it mostly because I liked the relationship between Anakin and Ahsoka, and I liked the development there of Anakin's character and who he is. Maul is one of my favorites though, so I'm skeptical about the new show and I'm nervous about watching it. because I love Maul. I love what Clone Wars did with the lore behind Maul's people. I think it's really cool. So I'm skeptical about the new show. I'd say same quality as Clone Wars show. I loved Obi-Wan Kenobi show so much. I watched it twice. I haven't seen that one, but I did see the oh, what was the one? Oh, is the oh what is it called? Hold on. Andor. That. Yes, thank you. Yes, Andor. I did see Andor and I really liked Andor. I loved Andor. I thought it was so good. Also directed by a main actor being a Mexican man that was fucking phenomenal. I loved that. Andor is some of the best Star Wars we've got. It is so good. It's so good. But Obi-Wan is like one of my favorite characters. Obi-Wan's an asshole. I have some beef with Obi. I've got major beef with that man. He did his master dirty. Absolutely disappointed his master. He failed Anakin massively. No, I have beef with Obi because he failed Anakin massively. He was an asshole to Anakin. He was supposed to be a proper mentor to Anakin, and he just wasn't. And I do believe that he failed with the teachings that his master gave him. I will also admit full stop, I will admit I hate the Jedi. I think they're a bunch of dicks. They're a bunch of thugs with power and they are just a hired thug system. That's all I see them as. I will start a debate in here. Even Plo Koon. Okay, hold on. Let me look up Plo Koon. Hold on. I have to remember faces and names and things. Mm, you know, I think Plo Koon was alright, but I will also say that for me, the Jedi are just cops as well. He was cool to the clones, I will admit that. But all cops are bastards. So, and the Jedi were basically just a bunch of hired cops and thugs. I think the Jedi fail on their teaching massively, quite often, and is the entire reason why Anakin turned the way he did. And Obi-Wan is massively responsible. He was kind of, but he was also given a student too early. But you are not wrong. By the time we are in the movies, they almost guns for hire. Yeah, pretty much. Greenlight Revan trilogy. Ooh, There was another Jedi that I did like. I'm trying to remember his name. Also, I will say, have you played KOTOR, Hades? I have not. I've been intending to. I will say also Clone Wars absolutely made a huge joke out of General Grievous. They made an absolute joke out of General Grievous. He basically was a Scooby-Doo villain because every time Obi-Wan threw a lightsaber at him, he ran away. You meddling kids! And then just fucking took off. I will admit, I'm not the hugest Star Wars fan. I just like a lot of the stuff in it. I can't say that I claim to be a huge Star Wars fan because I just don't watch all of it. But I do like the lore. I think there's some really cool shit going on. Another Jedi that I did like, though. Hold on. He was one of the. It wasn't Fisto, was it? Maybe? Yeah, it was Fisto. I thought he was cool. Oh yeah, it has been years since I saw Clone Wars. I think there is some cool lore that they are just missing out on. If you enjoy stuff about calling out the Jedi Council and the Jedi in general, I think you will like KOTOR and especially KOTOR 2. I will have to play it then. I will make that a thing that we will do. I will absolutely make that a thing that I will experience on stream. Because the Jedi Council is one of those systems that essentially like the Jedi whole like philosophy and religion has the potentiality of being something good. But the way that it suppresses people and punishes them for being normal people destroys a lot of what they could make of it because of psychology. Because people's psychology just does not work with the way that they want the system to work. Like they're trying really hard to be like Buddhist monks, but they're not. I wished Herod was awake because he would be going ape shit right now. But without getting too far away from the game, we're gonna try and get into um some of the inactive lava zone. But right now, the first thing that we really need to get to is an alien cache that's not too far from here, but there is a ghost leviathan juvenile in the way of it. But we can continue this conversation. No one has to stop talking about Star Wars. I enjoy Star Wars talk. Um, that being said, I would probably first call myself a Trekkie before I call myself a Star Wars fan. But that's only because I've watched more Star Trek than I have Star Wars. And if you want to ask me who my favorite captain is, it's going to be Captain Janeway. And I have a hot take that I think Captain Picard was an asshole. Was he good at his job? Yes. Did he commit a lot of war crimes? Also, yes. All right, so I think this is the way we came from. No. This is the way we need to go. Perfect. I always wanted to get into the Knights of the Old Republic, but Hades, at least in my experience, religion does just that. Yes, hard to be a monk when your day job is taking down crime bosses, but yes, the deep blue sea. Yes, it is hard. It is hard to be a monk when your job is taking down crime bosses and also taking out innocent people who just don't want to be oppressed by the government. All right, so I know there's another juvenile in here, but we're gonna slip on out for a second. I don't think it's too hot for me to swim around out here. Oh, I can't scan this one. Oh. Unfortunate. Oh. Oh, I hear her. We are going to also be looking for a lot of nickel, so. Oh, right. I can't swim in that.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
It's one of those things where it's like, wait, is that water inside the water? Yes, that actually is a thing that happens in real life. Did you know that? So, one, this water is a different temperature as well as a different density than the water around it, so it sinks down below the surface of this water. Like, is the liquid like denser the water like gases do that? Yes. Get away from me. I will kill you. Oh, I have a question for you, Hades. Of course. So if we can't see air, can fish see water? Oh. I don't think fish see water. No. Because when you're in the water, you also don't really see the water. I had an existential crisis last night thinking about it. Oh, that is a devil. That is a tiny devil. I want nothing to do with you. Get away from me. Are you nickel? You're titanium. I need nickel. There's the juvenile. All right. Oh, this would be a cool base location too if it was a little bigger. This would be a good spot for like a small base location. A very teeny tiny one. That looks like lithium, yeah. Look at how big this bone structure is. This is a rib cage, dude. Bit at me. Who chomped? Who made a growly chomp at me? Who did that? Alright, where is that juvenile at? You don't want to see like whales in real life, just to see the scale of them. I know! This is so massive. Please don't start shit. I don't want it! Ah! Can we just have a normal, peaceful time? Oh my lord. We're in its mouth. Gargantuan fossil. The fossilized remains of an extinct super predator. Its sheer size would have prohibited it from entering such an enclosed space, suggesting the geography of the planet has shifted around it over time. A true apex predator. Dated at approximately 3 million years old, rib cage measurements suggest the creature was eel-like in structure. Calculations suggest this is only the front third of the specimen. The remains now support a vibrant microcosm of life. There are a series of precise angular indentations on the rib cage, suggesting a third party has taken samples from the specimen at previous time. Can you, like, calm your whole beans? Like, all of your beans. Can you chill them? This would be a sick place to make a base. Inside the mouth of this thing. This would be so fun. Just, like, one little structure in here. Alright, where's our little ghosty? Our angry little ghost. There you are. Don't do that. Ah! What is that? Get away. Nothing I can drill, apparently. I forgot. Is that nickel or is that silver? Silver. There we go. We're safe in here. For the most part. There we go. Our ship looks fine. Walter looks fine. Jesus! Thank you for the hydrate. Tits is clearly fixed. Cheese and rice, that was aggression. It was, wasn't it? I think we'll leave our Cyclops where she is so that we can better maneuver around this Leviathan. Because she will chase us if she hears the ship too loudly. Ugh. Oh, it didn't do the thing. Hold on. One of my toggles, excuse me, didn't go off. Oh, it's activated. So why didn't you work? This one. This one didn't activate. It will deactivate. I have made sure of that at least. Okay, so the area that we want to go to in here, we're gonna go up this way, I think. This area is also really pretty. Why are you down here? You're not supposed to be down here. You're not supposed to be down here. You are, but you're not, because I said so. God frickin' damn it. Stuck on the amoeba. Ah. Spider-Man. That sounds really fucking close and I hate that. You just stay on your side of the cave. God damn it, get away from me. I don't have any missiles to deal with you. Go away. Leave me alone. That's going into the blood kelp zone. That's not what I want. Can you imagine a procedurally generated Subnautica?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Jesus Christ! Subnautica, where you never know what Leviathans and game systems and etc. Yeah, I can. And I hate it. Oh, that scared me. Oh. Okay. All right. We're back at the bone structure. Why do you have to be mad? Can you like not? Nickel. Hades plays Alien Isolation when I have played it. I'll have you know, I have not beaten it. But that's why I just really want to get all this nickel. Can you chill your fucking beans, girl? In fact, why don't you give me a ride, huh? Thanks. Ah! You want to leave me alone now? Big meanie. Before I was so rudely interrupted, as I was saying, I have played Alien Isolation. I have not finished it. I am a big chicken scaredy pants. However, that being said, in the Donathon, there is in fact a goal that is the next one that I'm really not thrilled about. In that, hold on, let me go to it. Let me pull up the image so I can read it aloud myself. If we get to 650, I have to finish Alien Isolation. Should have made that 900. We're currently at 600. Oh no, we're currently at 550. We're currently at 550, so we need 100 more points, and then we'll get to, we'll play Alien Isolation, and we'll finish it. Okay? It scares me. The working Joes scare me. The whole being chased around scares me. We have an ad break beginning now as well. Girl! Can you calm your whole biscuits? Because they are on fire at this moment, and you are just being an absolute menace. No, scary games are not for me. Dead Space wasn't too bad, though. Dead Space is not too bad. Dead Space is just frustrating. Oh God! Jesus Christ! I didn't expect her to be that close. That's what I get for not looking up, actually. I need to repair my, I need to repair this. She's done quite a bit of damage to it. I'm eating my street food. Until the ad break is over. My God. Welcome back from the ad break. Everybody should be coming back any second now. Oh. Alright. Has she fucked off enough that I can actually climb out of here? No! Girl! Girl, why are you so mad? Why are you so angry? Alright, my map. She's in the pathway that I need to go. Kind of? Oh, lordy have mercy, girl. Can I have a ride, actually? Oh, Lord. We swinging. Thanks for the lift. Maybe? Whee! Thank you for the lift. Thank you. Oh, she broke through the map. I'm an idiot. Girl. You have got to calm down. Oh, this is to the Sparse Reef entrance. Oh, I wish I had another. Oh. Oh, I really wish I had another beacon on me. I wonder, you know what? I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna do something a little stupid. But I'm head back for my Cyclops. By foot. Because I have my stasis rifle on me, so I'm not too concerned. I can just stasis the Leviathan and then scoot past her if she comes at me. In fact, that might be right now. Stop it. You see what you made me do? I put you in a bubble and now you're confused. So we can go grab the Cyclops. And I can maybe make a beacon on the Cyclops. If I don't have any spares.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, I do. I have one. Perfect. What material do I have here? I have some titanium. Hello, Omega. How are you doing? I heard you have the week off. I wonder. I do, and I am making use of it. Nice! I hope you are enjoying it. I will be taking a break from Deadlock this week. two factors. One, Manny Bonk. Did it not work? Why no work? Kiss work. Kiss works. I love you too. Let's see. I should have a barrage button I can just activate. Oh, where is it? There it is. There you go. I did it for you. Yeah, I'm not doing deadlock because the MMR sucks. Not this week, at least. I might play a little bit more next week, but as of this week, I'm not playing. So the MMR essentially will put you with people of extremely high skill level and high rank. I might be up for it next week. Maybe. If I'm up for next week, maybe. But it puts you against extremely high skill rank teams despite being low rank yourself. We're gonna do something cruel to this child. Oh yeah, I think I remember you and Vic talking about it last week. Yeah, it was a bad time. She's minding her business. She's not gonna get poisoned. As long as she minds her business. He ranted at me after the stream. I did. I was really irritated because the MMR puts you against the high-ranking teams that are above your skill level and far above your rank level in an attempt to quote-unquote balance. But it's so bad at doing it that it will put you up against almost an entire team of higher ranking people and give you like one person on your own team that's high rank while the rest of you are all initiates. And thus there's no chance of winning. You just get pummeled and slaughtered, and it happens 9 times out of 10. Like, matches are just so unevenly balanced, it's ridiculous. All right, and we need my beacon. Probably what I have been feeling too. Some games were brutal. Yeah, absolutely. Sparse Reef Lost River. And there we are. I got home from work and I was like, frog blinking and trying to be in reality, and all I heard was blah 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 MMR bad deadlock blah blah DBD blah fuck everyone. I was like, cool, peace on her. That sucks. I'm sorry. Instead of MMR just be like that. It be like that, and it's obnoxious, and I hate it, and I don't want to be a part of it right now because I hate it. Then got a lesson on MMR. I just turned my brain off. Sorry, I love you. You're fine.
Calorie intake recommended.
I'll recommend your calorie. Grab the wall, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. It's the other skull. is the location I wanted. I don't have a tablet on me because they're in Walter.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna have to eat some bonefish. Here, little bonefish. Come here. This is not recommended.
Vital signs stabilizing. Calorie intake recommended.
I know. Okay, Mom.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, now I need to go and get over to Walter. Look at all these bones. Come here. Don't worry about me eating raw fish. I'm a crocodile. It's what I'm supposed to do. Girl, we will fight. I will fight you. Did you turn away in fear? I need that. Stop that. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop. Walter, me in. Peter clipped me? What is this clip? I didn't even notice it had happened. Thank you for the clip, Peter. I did no such thing, okay, baby. That's a good clip. I liked it. That was good. Alright, in order to make a beacon, I need copper, and there is no copper in here. Alright, we're gonna grab a tablet. You know what? I think I can drop 2 of the batteries as well. Yeah, I don't think I have a single iota of copper on this ship right now. I do not. Get out of the way. Get in there. But that's a-okay. It is starting to storm and I can't get either dog to go to the potty. You have 2? I thought you just had the 1 puppo. I know you have Apollo. Girl. God, look at this thing's massive head. If that Ghost Leviathan wasn't here and wasn't so violent, this would be a sick place to make a build. I do have 2. Apollo will listen and be good on camera. I have an older dog that is a lab pit mix. She's 12 and she's a baby. Her name is Shadow. Oh, a baby. I love that. Can I scan these? No. But I can take this tablet over here. Orange! Why didn't I pay attention?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've been here for 10 minutes. Going back and forth. As I keep forgetting. We're gonna fight? That's what I thought. Can you not try to bite my asshole? Thanks. Not into that. Walter, I think I need to move you closer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's move you closer. Just a touch. Not too close. This'll do.
Engine powering down.
Orange. You go the wrong way. You sure did. You silly goof. You silly boo. Oh, you silly little thing. You're stuck in his mouth. Hee. We're finally gonna go inside this little containment area. Yes, cuttlefish. These are big bones.
Integrating new PDA data.
Good little cache of stuff. Now, more data. Alien flora research. Local plants being held in stasis, the aliens evidently sought an extensive knowledge of the planet's ecosystem, which would have been necessary to support any live specimen research. A large laboratory table and accompanying scanners incorporate technologies far beyond our current level of understanding, hypotheses, equipment maintenance, staff maintenance, specimen analysis, specimen gene manipulation, and then fauna reproductive data. Extensive alien research data on the local fauna with a special focus on their reproductive methods. Core conclusions have been synthesized. The aliens discovered that life forms on the planet have just one sex. They observed local organisms engaging in asexual reproduction. All healthy individuals tested were capable of egg laying, and eggs usually required genetic material from another of the species. In rare case, only one parent was required, with evolutionary mutation introduced by the effects of environment itself. Research appears to have been focused around hatching conditions and genetic variations between parent and child. So that means that most of the creatures on 4546b are asexual and just lay eggs and fertilize them themselves, which is pretty neat if you ask me. Mixed Leviathan fossils. These fossils likely came from the ancient ancestors of the Leviathans, which inhabit the planet today. The relative size of delicacy, the relative size and delicacy of the bones suggest they form part of the ear canal or some other complex internal structure. I love the data in this game. It makes me so happy. A big noid. Big noid, big brain time. Big thonkin'. This would also be a really cool spot for a base build around this really, really cool alien. All right, so now that we found the little alien, we just land on the ground here. Get back to my little mappity map. And so we found the fauna terminal, so we can mark that as found. We found the cuttlefish egg that was here, the ancient cache. Luckily, there's no crab squids here. And we found the entrance to the sparse reef and the blood kelp trench. So we need to head back out and get back into Walter. And then we should head into the tree cove. So let's just get back to Walter for now. Am I stuck in a tree? Stop it. Stop it. No, I'm not. Are you still stuck in its mouth? Look what you did. It even has like little horns. Walter! Me in. There we go.
Engine powering up.
Now the thing is, in order for us to build a base down here, we're gonna need a lot of material. Oh, it's so bright and pretty. Oh, I love it. All right, so I don't know, I don't have the builder tool on me. Do I have it in my suit here? I don't. We are gonna have to make our way back to the base, which I think what we'll do, I think we'll, this is the thing we're gonna have to decide if we're gonna leave the Cyclops or Tempora here as a good general marker for this. Because both of them can carry a lot of material, but I think the Cyclops carries the most. It's just a matter of getting the Cyclops back out. And the best path for doing that. But Tempora is a lot easier to get out. Yeah, I think we're going to take Tempora. I think we'll take Tempora out to get back to the base. And then we'll use Tempora to come back because Tempora can carry a good chunk of material. Or no, wait. I think we're safer if we take the Cyclops. Because the pathway that we're going to need to take the pathway we're going to have to take, because right now we're here. And we're going to have to go back up this little riverway here. Because I think that's our best way out of here. Versus going back down these pathways and going out through like the Blood Kelp or the Bulb Zone, the Sparse Reef. As I don't know how narrow those tunnels are. Oh, there were a lot of PDAs on the ship. Did I get all of those? I did get this one. I did get that one. Got that one. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got all of those. Yeah, we got everything off the Aurora, so that's good. And we got that. Did we get the charter? Maybe we didn't get that one. That would be weird if we didn't. I really feel like we got this one. Did I miss that? Did I actually miss that? I think I did miss that. That's crazy. I can't believe I missed a PDA over here by Rec 3. Alright, well, we'll be heading back to get to that. Yeah, I think the entryway to this one here into the bulb zone might be our safest bet. And I think we'll have to leave Tempora behind. Because I don't think I have another beacon. I don't. And I don't have a way to craft one either. There's no copper down here. Huh. Alright. Alright, Tempora. You should be safe right here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We're not going to need all of the material, but we will need to make a list of material in order to just... make sure that we can do everything that we need. So we're gonna grab our blueprints so that we have everything, because we're gonna need to make at least 2 or 3 platforms, multi-purpose room, the scanner room, a new moon pool, observatory, because I really want an observatory. They're so... Oh, yes. Okay. And maybe 1 large room. So we're gonna need a lot of material. But with what we have so far, I can take a good chunk of it out of... You know, I won't take anything out, because what I'm going to do is I'm also going to construct some additional shelves inside Walter, or some additional cabinets. Lockers. That's the word I wanted. Lockers, for fuck's sake. Alright. Now, we leave Tempora behind. He'll be fine. Do we have the recipe for the thermal vent? Hold on. Or the thermal power system? Because there are thermal vents here that could also provide us a continuation of power. We have a nuclear reactor and the bioreactor. Did I really not get the thermal reactor? Thermal plant. There we are. Yeah, thermal plant. That's another one that we're going to want to make. Along with these power transmitters. So we're going to go through here. Hopefully she's still stuck in that thing's mouth and she won't be too much of an issue. Oh no, she's not in there anymore.
Excessive noise.
Oh, she coming for our butt now.
Warning, external hull damage detected.
I get it, I get it. Girl, go on. Alright, she's fine. We're fine. She just got a little mad. Walter looks fine now. Alright, we're good now.
Ahead slow. Rig for silent running.
I don't know what I'm hitting. No! Oh, there's multiple. They're draining my power. Okay, we're safe. We just have to find our way out. We're out.
Ahead standard.
Fantastic. We made it out. And with minimal power loss, too. Oh. Home.
Engine powering down.
Now, the other thing that we're definitely going to do is go retrieve our sea moth. As I just left her floating in the middle of the ocean. Seahorse. I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry. Thank you for sticking with me through the ads. Welcome back from the ad break. It is incredible how dark this actually is. But we're gonna get her back into the moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get her charged up. Get these power cells charging. Alrighty. Now that we're here, let me double check my power system. We're good here. We're good here. We are going to want to build a bioreactor out there as well as the thermal plant. We're going to need a lot of titanium to take out there. So I do need to construct a good chunk of lockers on that ship. So let me grab a bunch of quartz, because it'll be easier just to craft the larger lockers, even if they look like shit for a minute. Let me grab my builder tool.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I'm gonna drop my stasis rifle in here to make a little room along with the egg and this. I can drop off the flashlight, the battery, the power cell. Keep my knife. There we go. That'll help me really quick. While we're here, we can also make a few other things. But for now, what I want to do is I'm going to turn this around. I might keep these lockers, so I'm gonna try and make them nice. Oh, I couldn't have got that any more perfect. All right, turn it back around. As close as we can get it. Because I just feel like this ship just does not have as much storage as it could have. I feel like I should be allowed to upgrade it and add way more lockers, you know? But for some reason I can't do that. So I have to manually build them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Engine powering up.
Let me just get out of their way.
Engine powering down.
What? Oh, it's you!
Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
You little brat. Now. Gotta fix that one. Well, I can't get to that side, so I don't care. It looks good enough from this side. I do need to make sure that I can still get behind these shelves through that other door, though. No! You know what? Okay. I can, in fact, get through there, so that's great. Oh. Good enough. It's fine. Okay. Now that we have those, I can dump quartz and glass here. titanium in here. And then we can make the process of stocking the ship up before I end stream for the night.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because we're going to need a lot of titanium. Okay, I do have the material for the scanner room. So that's going to be 2 copper, 5 titanium, 2 gold, or 1 gold and 1 of these. So 1 gold and then 2 copper. So I have this scanner room. I think we'll finish doing this stocking on next stream. For now, I think we're going to save here and make that the plan for next time. And let me just take a look here. Woot woot. Hello, Naz. How was your dinner? Excellent. Nice.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
Hi, my name is Peter Pan and I'm addicted to vampire crawlers. Oh, that sounds good. I don't doubt that. Got the filet medallion and I had forgotten that they serve eggs in their side salads. Oh, nice. Oh, we love a good hard-boiled egg in a salad.
online.
I'm just gonna grab a good chunk of things. Alright, you don't get that anymore around here. Well, good for you that you did. Let's see if there's any more titanium scrap around this wreck here. That stalker keeps coming back here, so there might be some stuff. I think he's taken all of it, actually. He's hoarding it. Not so much an update, but kind of a new game. It reminds me of Slay the Spire, but it is a deck building roguelike, and it is just make big numbers. It makes my brain go brr. I see. Alright, so we have that. I have some silica. Oh, I have lots of teeth. That's good. That's good. I don't need a wiring kit, but I'm just gonna make one really quick. And then I will take the gold. I'll take more lead. I took plenty of lithium. I'll take a little bit more though. Just in case. And then, because it's daylight right now, I can scoot around and find some more scrap metal. Like here. And if I run into more stalker teeth, that's even better. Oop, here's a piece. There's a stalker there. There's a piece here. I do also need to grab some of these. Inventory's full already? Oh my god, it is. Yeah, I broke my Vampire Survivor. I make too many big numbers and cause it to crash. Oh, that is impressive. It is like $9, I think, but I had to slay the Spire, so I think I saved $1. But totally worth every penny. Oh, nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I do need to make 2 of these ingots before I make 2 of the plasteel. So I'll save that. I'm gonna need 4 pieces of lead at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I brought some more here, but that's okay. Let me just drop off this. I'll drop off the teeth. Drop off the gold. The extra of that. I'll drop the wiring kit in here. I can do the same since I own Vampire Survivors. Nice! I'm not into those huge number of games. I try. I don't judge. Still good on power here. Right, I need more of this so that I can make more lube. Let me go do that. Lubricant's gonna be pretty imperative to have. Down in the depths. Carter, I'm a firm believer that not every game is for every person. Everyone has their own likes and dislikes, which is why there are millions of games out there. Yeah, that's true. We can also, while we're here, stock up on some salt and water. Salt will be good to have for making food. At least more nutritious food than just the plant life. Let's see, is there any room to shove it in here anywhere? Yes. We'll shove the salt down here for now. I didn't used to be into roguelikes, but there are a handful I love. But I also used to play a lot of Magic, so like making decks that are busted was always one of my favorite parts. But I also love Absalom. It is a beat 'em up. Oh. Oh, and then I'm gonna drop off that so he has all his power. Drop that off here and then start stocking water up out here. And continue our little expedition for titanium. Oh, we have our stalkers over here dropping some more teeth for us. You drop a tooth for me? Alright, we're going to actually head into the base and we're gonna raid out. I've picked up an extra shift for work tonight, so I'm gonna spend some more time with Saint. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for the donation today. Really appreciate it. And we will be back tomorrow for Reanimal. So let's see, who can we raid out to today? Let me see if I can get you guys to someone I follow. Have a good night, Hades. Thank you so much, Nas. I think I will send you guys over to oh, you know what? Capitan is actually currently playing Vampire Crawler, so I'm going to send you guys over there. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the morning. Bye-bye.